to Motorfest.
Hey guys, it's me, MitchDowns11's here. I'm back for another live stream for you guys today, and today we're playing the Crew Motorfest on PS5, and I hope you guys enjoy. I might as well start off by starting a call, because I think one of my friends wants to join me in call with me on this, so let's get that going real quick. There we go.
New challenges unlocked.
Okay. It's time to begin the playlist of this month, guys. So let's do it.
Leave no playlist unfinished, driver. Things are getting serious. You're now about to focus on the most luxurious of French luxury car brands. No need to think twice. You've already guessed it. Our next event, Bugatti, Now and Then.
Motorfest demos, MitchDowns11's Twitch stream, the Crew Motorfest PS5.
Okay, here we go. First race of the stream. Bugatti, the France Bugatti Part 1. Here we go. It's multi-category, okay. Beat 5 minutes, huh? I'm in race. Said it's not having me use my
finally time for me to
my
make
own
a stop in Mulsanne,
vehicle.
home of the French luxury car brand par excellence, Bugatti. There is
a lot of times if you already have the vehicle, it'll let you use it.
110-year-old institution. My enthusiasm was vindicated as I got to spend some time with the legendary machine that is the 1936 Type 57 SC Atlantic, designed by Jean Bugatti, one of the most beautiful Bugattis ever made. A car that embodies Bugatti's pioneering spirit and passion for perfection. What a pleasure it was to take this venerable machine through the picturesque countryside roads of France. Four units of this car were made at the time.
You got the Crew Motorfest working on computer?
Bugatti kept for himself.
Nice.
Unfortunately, its whereabouts are a long-standing mystery, as that particular vehicle disappeared during World War II.
Guess you gotta wait for it to fully download.
Or did she? Honest, this special moment with Bugatti was one of the highlights of my European tour, especially when you know which car they're going to bring next. La Voiture Noire, a direct tribute to that all-black Type 57 SC I just mentioned. One of the most beautiful and most expensive cars in the world. Exclusivity, artistry, performance, and luxury. A car that is undoubtedly a worthy successor to Jean Bugatti's personal masterpiece. I'm pretty sure the man would have loved to see this. for me, this was the perfect end to a perfect day. Festival goers, I hope you'll enjoy driving these as much as I did admiring them in their native land.
France Bugatti Part 2, Luxury Chronicles Europe. Okay.
The Luxury Chronicles continue. We're staying with Bugatti for one last French spin with a luxurious yet very intimidating car.
Didn't mean to stop like that, but whatever. Vision GT.
Day 4 of my glorious French sojourn. I was staying at Bugatti's for another day, and as the icing on the cake, Bugatti served me one last exclusive piece of art on a plate. The Bugatti Vision GT. Another car originally designed for the video game industry that made it to the real world, for my pleasure, and yours. If you're currently driving this car, and I believe you are, be cautious. This car may be a jewel. Once awakened, she becomes a beast.
Did you get, is the full version downloaded on you? Because that is the full version, just so you know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah? Oh. Also means you have to redo all your liveries. Oh, okay. They gave me a sky blue Lamborghini, by the way. It's as if they know exactly what my favorite color is. I actually talked to the Motorfest team on Twitter, and they responded back to me. Yeah, I told them I don't care what anyone else says. I love your guys' games, your racing games, and screw them because they're just haters. You know?
With that, my time with Bugatti and the French section of my tour were coming to an end. My next destination, Germany.
Germany's next, huh? Can't wait. No worries. You doing the races though? You don't want to do the races until it's fully downloaded? You won't lose your progress. Okay. Looks like we're going to next race. Here we go.
This was a dive into French car haute couture. You're now entering the second part of this luxury vehicle experience, still narrated by our archivist. So next stop, Germany. A very special German car has been prepared for you.
Yeah. Nice. I did not see that. I was not paying attention. Might as well adventure through the islands while you wait, you know. Yeah. Not if it's trial. We can act like we're still on a team though. God damn it, can these cars not be on the road? Like, come on. If you turn on stream mode, it only plays copyright-free music. Yep, it'll be in your settings and
marvelous
stuff.
French introduction, I was now flying to Germany to pursue my work on the European luxury brands. I was expecting great things from the upcoming meetings. This leg of the journey was a promising one, as I was about to meet my esteemed counterpart at Porsche.
My name is Frank Jung, and I'm responsible here at the Porsche AG for the corporate archive and the car collection. The archive is kind of the memory of the brand, the memory of Porsche. In between the 80 cars we're showing here, the Carrera GT is one of the top stars. Top sports car of its time, a high-performance machine. And it's mainly made by hand.
My luxury chronicles were really shaping up, with one incredible encounter after another. And now, I was about to see Porsche as never before, with a special focus on the Porsche Carrera GT.
Okay, here we go. Sorry if I wasn't talking, I was listening to the story.
Talking about German luxury cars.
Donut Media is
without
also on
talking
here.
About Porsche would be nonsense.
Donut Media is also on here.
It is one of the names that belongs in the pantheon of luxury car culture.
I'm guessing you're watching the movie right now? Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. You get as a reward from one of the playlists. It's free.
Honored with an insider tour of their museum, from which I was
So
given
wait on
priceless
that.
notes and
It's a free
pictures for
vehicle.
my archives and for Motorfest. Among all the jewels that surrounded us, the Carrera GT took a special place in our day. A car born from a streak of Porsche victories, made to compete with the greatest.
It's on here.
Top sports
It's in
car
straight tier
the
1.
2000s. Dare I say, one of the top sports cars of all time.
If you already have it, it'll be on your personal catalog in your garage. Just so you know, the engines sound way better on here. Hey, Ranch, how you doing?
What a day. And
Hold on
what
one second, I
a
can't really
car.
hear you.
I couldn't have dreamed of a better way to start my trip in Germany.
It's America. Well, it's part of the U.S., I should say. No, it's technically still a part of the North America continent. It a long time ago it broke off the North American continent. And then it sunk down into the ocean, and then volcanoes made it rise again. Actually, the main island of Hawaii, that's actually not even the actual island. That's not even the actual land itself. The actual land of Hawaii is still underwater.
The next Luxury Chronicles episode is not ready yet, but don't go too far. It'll be available soon.
Dream Duel, Treasure versus, what is
Here
it?
for you, driver.
Citroen GT. Dream Cars presented by Supercar Blondie. Okay. Okay, so now that I have 3 versions of this game, guys, buying cars and stuff will only be on, I will only be doing that on PC from now on, because I play on it more. And because I play on it more, I actually might be able to get into for a top spot this time. So, I hope that happens. The only person in our group that doesn't like this game is Joe. He thinks Fast and Furious, that game is the best car game in the world. Yeah, honestly. It's not even realistic to begin with. Like, I mean, let's be honest here. Cops don't even actually freaking do that do what they do in that game. So, I mean, they don't do that and don't do what they do in the Crew Motorfest in real life as well. But that's besides the point. I don't know. I haven't gone through all the cars. There's more cars on here than there is on the Crew 2, so it might be on here. I still can't wait for Forza Horizon 6 coming out next month. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 comes out next month, and it's gonna be set in Japan. I'm gonna make sure I get on all 3 of my consoles. Yeah, I'm gonna get on PC, console, and console. Can't wait to race with you, dude. It should be, because that is the full game. Like, that is the file for the full game. Oh, and now you get to have a taste of the electric cars in the game, too. Their speed is limited, but their get up is the fastest in the game. Yes? World Tanks. You're on your laptop? What tier are you using? Tier 5. Tier 10. Yeah? I freaking got it. Okay, let's see what category I get. Rally Raid. Oh, hold on 1 second. I am missing I'm missing 2 vehicles. Hold on 1 second. Aerial 1. Yep. Audi 1. Yep. BMW 2. 1, 2. Yep. Cadillac 1. Yep. Chevrolet 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Creators 1. Yep. Dodge 1. Yep. Ducati 2. 1, 2. Yep. Ford 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. GMC 1. Yep. Nice. Hummer 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Ivory Tower 2. 1. Oh, it's an Ivory Tower vehicle that I got. Okay. Wait, which one did I? Which one is it? Okay. Oh, what? It's this one. The first one here. Okay. Interesting. Ivory Tower. IVT. Falcon. S1000. Made in 2023. And it comes before the the other ivory tower vehicle. So let me go ahead and get that there. Okay, and then there should be one more left. I have to go find. Okay, Jeep 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yup. Kawasaki 1. Yup. KTM 2. 1, 2. Yup. Land Rover 3. 1, 2, 3. Yup. Mazda 1. Yup. Mercedes Benz 1. Yup. Mini 1. Yup. Nissan 2. 1, 2. Yup. Fugio 1. Yup. Pontiac 1. Yup. I think the guy pronounced it as Porsche. So Porsche 1. Yup. Proto 1. Yup. Rough 1. Yup. Toyota 1. Yup. Volkswagen 3. 1, 2. Oh, it's a Volkswagen. Raised Touareg 3. That's there. ID Buggy. Oh, so it's the Beetle. Okay. Volkswagen Beetle 1967 Rally Edition. Yep. Not for a Volkswagen. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, it shows the Ivory Tower IVT Falcon S1000 Adventure Edition, made in 2023. I can hear you. I could hear you the first time. I just was focused. You are not pardoned. How dare you? What? Do I know? Oh. I think it's the one that had you go all across Oahu. It takes my Alpha GB cars 10 minutes to get across. There we go. There's my race finished right there. What's up? Oh. Look. That only happens to games if your computer is having a little bit of trouble running it, so. It should be fine though.
Do
Okay,
you
what's
need
next?
anything?
Opening act, Alpha Debut, Motorsports. Okay. Oh yeah, let me go deal with parts. What's up? Oh shit. So it wasn't the game, it was just your computer being shit. You'll be able to. Let it finish downloading all the way and then try again. It was in the process of downloading when I left. Oh. Oh, speaking of storms, the storms on this game are amazing. No. No, this is Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, no, literally, Hawaii has only had 3 tornadoes in its history. Yeah, most recent one was in 1956. Oh shit, it's having me go the wrong way. Oh, I gotta turn around. They really need to fix that once they get the chance. Sometimes, just so you know, Marine, sometimes when it wants you to go to the racetrack on here, it'll you'll be going, it'll take you the wrong direction. And so you'll have to find the actual route to where you're trying to go. So just keep that in mind. It should be fast. For me, for me on my computer, it's instant. So. Maybe, I don't know. I think that timer said 4 days and something hours or something. What? Oh, they had a, I didn't know they had a tornado that recent. Oh. Well, that's good to know. So they got 4 tornadoes in history. And it was on the beach this time. Interesting. The other 3 were reported inland. Towards around the center area of the island. Vehicles. Vehicle category selection. Spinning one now. It's a Motorfest, dude. It's a festival. Yeah, dude. The party state, dude. Anyways, as chosen racing. Racing selection. Spinning one now. It has chosen the Ford F-150 SVT Raptor made in 2010 Racing Edition. Oh, hold on 1 second. Before we do that, let me go ahead and do this. Okay, I gotta remember that. Remember that car for me, Marine, okay? The Ford SVT, yeah, you got it. Okay, because I just realized I have 2 cars missing on my list here. I need to make sure I have everything. Okay, Acura, 1. Yep. Alfa Romeo, 1. Yep. Aston Martin, 1. Yep. Audi, 2. 1. Oh, it's an Audi. Okay. Audi. Which Audi is it? That's the RSML LMS. And this is the GT2. Oh! Oh! I got a GT2 car. And they did that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it goes GT, GT1, GT2, and then GT3. So this thing is very high end. Audi R8 LMS GT2 made in 2020. It's funny because the Mustang that was put into the same race that this car is in crushed it. Yeah, but it was a Mustang NASCAR is what it was. It's normally NASCARs aren't made for freaking those types of tracks, you know what I'm talking about? You know the story behind that, right? So what happened was Ford entered their new Mustang into the race, specifically Mustang Dark Horse Racing Edition for Gran Turismo Racing. And no one thought it would be able to outrun it or keep pace with all the other vehicles. And it proved them wrong by getting the all-time new record on the course. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to find the other vehicle now. Okay, that was Audi. Yep. Okay. BMW 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Chevrolet 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Dodge 1. Yep. Ducati 1. Yep. Ferrari 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Ford 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Forsberg Racing 1. Yep. KTM 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Lamborghini 2. 1, 2. Yep. Maserati 1. Yep. Mazda 1. Yep. Mercedes AMG 1. Yep. Mercedes-Benz 2. 1, 2. Yep. Mini 2. 1, 2. Yep. McLaren 1. Yep. Nissan 1. Yep. Porsche 2. Yep. Proto 1. Yep. Renault 1. Oh, it's the Renault. Okay. Wait a second. I think I'm messing this up. Do I even have this car? I do have this car. Okay, so help me. Yeah, this is a car I actually have. Okay. I wasn't certain. Okay, let me go back to the brand so I can see where it's between. It's between Celine and Proto. Okay. Renault RS 01. Made in 2016. I don't think that car's in the Crew 2. Go away. Oh, looks like you didn't have to remember it for me, Marine. It saved the name on it. Well, if I land on it, I'll freaking do it. I'll freaking customize it, but not right now. Chose the Ford F-150 SVT Raptor 2010 Racing Edition. Okay, here it is, right there.
Your tires are getting worn out.
Man, I love the mechanics of this game so freaking much. Yeah, no, that's how I'm gonna do it from now on. Xbox and computer are when I buy cars, and on PlayStation I make sure my list is updated. That makes sense to me. Okay. Oh yeah? Oh, yeah. And the playlist, right? Yeah, my points are a lot higher on the actual thing, in the custom mode, so. Okay, let's see. Scene 1, The Driver, Hollywood action. Oh shit. I always tend to overshoot that one turn. Yeah. Vehicle category selections. Main one now. Monster. Monster truck. Monster selections. Main one now. I'm turning my phone up. Ford Mustang GT made in 2011 Monster Edition. And that is one of my boss vehicles, by the way. Has the 01 on it and everything. I know, right? How do you like the new police cars? I know, right? And there are channel colors too. Yeah, no, those the blue ones, those blue police cars, you can only get if you have the season pass. And then two of them you can get for free, but you have to complete the entire playlist, I think. No, you don't have to buy the playlist. What the heck? That was weird. Oh, thank you for that boost game. Yeah. Well, you'll just have to figure out what your login is and log out of your account on PC and log into your current account, and then you'll have whatever cars you have on there onto there. So. Yeah. I don't know if that'll reset your account or not, but yeah, because you're like level 1000 on there, right? It is really hard to level up on Motorfest. Because the only time it allows you to level up is after each month. At the end of each month. So you're like you're gathering points while you do races and events and stuff. And then it calculates that into, it adds all those points up at the end of the month, and that becomes your level. I'll come over tomorrow and figure it out with you. Oh wait, I can't tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. Hey, at least you're making some progress on the game. Better to make some progress than none. Okay, what's next? Hawaii, Hawaii? Hawaii Scenic Sword. I don't even know how to freaking say that, honestly. Freaking. Dude, these freaking weird ass Hawaiian names are crazy. There's a bunch of commas and stuff in there. Just so you know, monster trucks drive like monster trucks on here. Vehicle category selection. Spinning wheel now. Rally. Oh, I'm missing one. Hold on. Before I spin it. A Barth, 1. Yup. Cadillac, 1. Yup. Chevrolet, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yup. Citroen, 1. Yup. Dodge, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yup. Ford, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup. Forsberg Racing, 1. Yup. Lancia, 3. 1, 2. Oh, it is Lancia. Okay. I'm guessing it's this Lancia. Let's take a look. Pretty sure it's this one. Stratos. Let's see. The hoodlum is over here. Delta. And then Stratos. Okay, yeah. Lancia Rally 037. Okay. Lancia Rally 037. Made in 1982. She gets temper against I think one of the ALS characters, I think. Yeah, she has actual emotion and stuff. It's pretty cool how they implemented that. I'm certain that's it. Yeah. Okay, spinning wheel now. As chosen the Ford Mustang GT, made in 2011 Rally Edition. And that's one of my boss cars. Not every. I only choose specific vehicles as my boss vehicles. I love listening to the festival music. It's so freaking calming. Of the Hawaii Singing Tour, so. Oh, you're a Thigh Man, huh? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ranch, don't kill yourself. Your mouse isn't working? It's not letting you shoot? Oh, that's not good. He's playing World Tanks on PC, I think. Yeah. And he can't shoot because his mouse isn't working. Great. Yeah, I know. I love it when it revs the engine at the end. Yeah, it's so awesome. Hearing the rev Mustang engines at the end is amazing. It's good with the other cars too, just the Mustangs, it just sounds like therapy in my ears. It just sounds like that. Supposed to sound like real life. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, what is next? Red Winds, Ocean and Sky. Yep. It says Red Winds, so I'm thinking it's an air race. I'm not too fond of air races on this game, but I'll still do it. Oh, also, enjoy those the donk dances as long as you can on this game. The donk dancing, the lowrider dancing, I should say. Enjoy them as much as you can, okay? Because the moment you finish that playlist, you won't be able to do it again. Like, it'll give you the option to hop onto it, but it won't give you the music to dance to, and you can't press the button, and it won't let you press the buttons to dance to it. So, yeah. I know. Also, hi, Jar. Can you speak up? It sounded like it was from. It sounded like it was across your entire yard. Yeah. Guys, I cannot hear Jar. Okay. I know, but Ranch was kind of yelling. Anyways, continue. Yeah? Honestly, I don't even know which one you're talking about. You'll have to jog my brain about it. On what? Where are you sending it to? Okay. While wrecking my car. Yeah. Oh, is that the one where I commented? Yeah, that's kind of normal in Missouri. Something like that. Dude, I'm one of those Missouri guys that just like goes out into the heat of the sun and be like, huh, it's a nice day. Ah, 100% humidity is normal in Missouri. Here. Also, I do work the entire day. I help my mom with chores outside all day. Mostly with all the heavy lifting stuff, but you know. Yeah, I do. Unlike King. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I'm currently getting paid by 2 social media things, and then I don't know what else is happening with others, so I don't know. Sorry, what's up? Oh, it's awesome. The new update's amazing. It sounds like someone's been behind. The one with the archivist. He's back. And it's the Tour of Europe. We're on the Tour of Europe playlist. It's really good. It's really good. Like I'm learning a lot from that playlist. I gave him a storage USB thing. Yeah, I currently have 2 terabytes on my computer. I think you have the middle amount of storage in all of it. Because I have 2 terabytes on my computer, 2 terabytes on my Xbox, a terabyte on my PlayStation, and then 800 megabytes on my PS4. I have no idea. It's a lot though. Mm-hmm. Why do you have that many? Somewhere. That's funny. My phone holds a terabyte, so. There's a countdown at the top right of his screen. So the terabyte thing I gave him has my full game in it of the Crew Motorfest. And so we downloaded that back onto the computer from that drive. And we don't know what's going on. It's giving him a trial, even though it's supposed to be the full game. Oh. Oh. So I unintentionally did that to the game. Okay. Because it's not Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo will do that to you. I have no idea. What? Wow, that, you know what? That is equal to freaking Nintendo right now. Nah, that's just. I wonder how much the jets are in this game. Yeah? Hold on. I'm doing an air race right now. It's so funny that you mentioned KISS because they're doing a KISS event on World Things. Jar, are you there? Did you hear me? What's up? How do you restart the mouse? Unplug it and plug it back in. Restart your computer. Like, do a hard reset. Press the power button on it. I got a new record. What do you mean? Oh yeah. They plan on adding more to that, by the way. Yeah, they plan to implement it for every discipline, if I remember correctly from their note. I have no idea, but they said they're gonna do it, so I trust them.
Not giving a brand new playlist a go.
Let's see. The Dirt Clash. Red Bull Speed Clash. Okay, what side of Hawaii are you on right now, Marine? Are you on the Maui side, or are you in are you at Oahu? Are you at or are you at? Oh. Okay. So let me find where that is. I think I'll be crossing that area. Oh, the one on the hill? Okay, yeah, I do. I forget where that is. Hold on. Yeah, found it. Yeah, I'll be flying over the mountain of that place in like a few minutes. Like actually, probably in a minute with how fast my plane is. Yeah, but it's nice to imagine. Jara has more in-depth knowledge about that kind of stuff than I do. Well, normally your best guesses are always right, so... Wait, playing what? Dips down? Wait, are you talking about like it that whenever it rocks, it goes down or something a little bit? Yeah, mine's not rocking. Mine's not rocking. It's just flying straight. Of course, when I let go of my throttle, it's gonna make me dip down because I'm not going the speed it needs to be at, but, you know. No, it'll dip down once I release it. It has to be 100% throttle for it to stay steady for me in this thing. I'm using the Mustang. That's what I raced in. Did the air race in, so I'm flying it. Or wait, you mean brain? I can't hear you. Bang! Oh, right! Yeah, bang! I thought you were talking about brain. Ah. You know, so I think Hy-Vee wants me back. Because, they called my mom a while ago about it, so. And they're offering way higher pay than what I was getting before, so. $15 an hour. And the only thing I have to do is wash dishes, and that's it. That's not what I was getting paid for before. I cannot hear you, Jart. No. Back then, I told you I was getting $13.75 an hour. It's better than $13.75 an hour. A lot better. I cannot believe I managed to land my plane like that. I'm crazy, dude. Vehicle category selection. Spinning wheel now. Oh, you mean the straight tier 1 and tier 2? Yeah. Okay, I chose Monster. Brand. Monster selection. Spinning wheel now. Chevrolet Silverado 1500, made in 2010, Monster Edition. I cannot hear you right now, Wrench. I'm driving a freaking monster truck. Oh yeah, sorry for canceling Minecraft last week, guys. I had to go to the airport to pick up my brother. Yeah. Yeah? What? Oh, you just got that game? Honestly, Ranch, I don't like Blitz that much. You got the Moz? What? Dude, I can't not understand you right now. Oh, my ears.
A new playlist experience is here.
Oh, speaking of the police thing, it's having me do one of the police things. Look at that. First night out. Here we go. Oh, so I'm going off this ramp. Yeetus! Yeah, what's up? What? No. The ear, just the earmuffs? Well, you can replace those. Okay. That's actually kind of funny, honestly. I was getting worried with your words because I thought you were saying that your headset broke or something. I was like, there's no way you broke Steel Series. Yeah, they're a strong headset, aren't they? It's definitely worth the money. I have one of the newest ones and it doesn't require a battery. I got this one literally last year. Hold on one second. What's up? The teal car? Oh, which one? Oh, you mean the that one brand that came out this year? Yeah, no, that's a new brand. That dude designed that's his first car for his brand ever. He made that himself by himself. He didn't have any manufacturer or like equipment. He customized every single part of that car himself. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we can't forget about Ferrari. Ferrari, they did it by hand too. They do it by... Yeah, they do it by hand. They don't do it with machinery, like automatic machinery. Ford at the beginning, yeah, they obviously at the beginning they handcrafted those cars, but that's because, you know, they didn't really have the technology we have now. But yeah, no, the Ford is has everything automated, and except for their I think their line of Mustangs, and yeah. Oh, also, do you guys know that the GTRs are no longer being made anymore? It is a shame. I don't know why they made that decision, but I'm gonna miss them. Oh, I can use every vehicle, not just the freaking. Okay, so we'll just do every vehicle then. Vehicle category selections. May anyone know? Street Tier 1. Which one? Yeah, I was about to say long ago. Really? Okay, as shows in the Chrysler 300 SRT8 limousine, made in 2013. I'm gonna freaking chase my freaking. I'm gonna chase my freaking robbers with a fucking limo. Yeah. Imagine being the guy trying to get away from a limo driver. That's King. Yeah, King and his freaking three-wheeled moped. Yeah, that he almost tips over every single time he turns. I'm not joking, that's literally what happened when I literally drove up to freaking Alex's house. I get out of my car and I see King I see King come around. I think I turned the wrong way. Okay, yeah. I see King freaking come around my car, park his little thingy, majig, and while he's parking, he almost tips it over on his face. It was so funny, I could not help but laugh. And actually Alex was laughing too. Yes, Darlene Ranch. You're gonna see me later? Okay. I gotta turn. Fuck. Oh, I went too far. What do you mean I went too far? Okay. Oh, I had to go at the end of the street. I thought I had to turn there. I suck at these picture races, dude. No, I suck. I really suck. For me, it's the issue of that it's not giving me enough information. That's the issue it's giving. It is for me. So because you know how my brain works like that and stuff. So no, that's not how it works with me, dude. Like it doesn't have anything to do with skill. Oh, speaking of the devil, oh my god. We know it's 4 person because you know that's how it's set because you only 4 people can join on the game. So oh, I was telling him about the time when you pulled up in your scooter when at Alex's and almost fell over on your face. No, dude, you were literally 1 step from falling over on that scooter. Don't lie. You're right. You're right. You just need to get ready and get like a real person's vehicle. I mean, you're the dude literally driving a moped, so maybe. That's pretty much all you need to know when it comes to driving, actually. Then you're being filled with freaking lies, because that's pretty much all you have to do with driving. Well, yeah, you have to pay attention to law stuff, obviously. Also, stop getting so heated, King. We're messing with you, you freaking baby bum. Man child. A child man. What is that supposed to mean? I doubt you could freaking catch up to us even in your freaking Faggio piece of shit. Yeah, well, bullets are too fast. I can just turn the barrel and use to shoot in the other direction. You're not wrong. Oh, so King, you have $500 ready to buy some bullets, huh? Yeah. On, well, depends on what you're beating. Nice job. Which race is it? Wait, for the what playlist? Yeah, it's Citroen. Unique skill. So wait, which race? What race is it? I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Hold on. Do you know the name of the race? Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah. Because they have playlists. You can literally go to the playlist and look at the race. So. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think I was using a good car on that one. Anyways, so. Yeah, no, it gives you a stock Citroen. Yeah, I've never been real good at driving that thing, so. Yeah? Also, I know for a fact you're gonna beat most of my times on this game because my boss vehicles are few and far between in getting chosen for races. So. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the premium. No, that's way wrong. That's the premium. That, no, the standard $60. Oh, you gotta go look again. No, he's on he's on Ubisoft. It should be cheaper on Ubisoft. On what? Oh. Okay, now I definitely don't know what he's talking about. Well, you better go check again, because if they're doing that deal on Xbox, it's on everything. So, it should be on most things. It's super cheap, you can get it. It did not screw you over. We already knew that it was going to be on a time thing. You're the one that said anything about it. You're the one that... Well, now it's not. Drives it off the cliff. he just looks at his camera and sees you driving off the cliff. He's like, oh, there goes that Bugatti. Yeah. Oh. I have no idea. I don't think so. Not this year. Yeah. No, I can't. It has to stay with the gold part. Once that gold part gets updated to the new parts, then I'll swap it over. So, I don't want to change it now. Which one? Oh, you mean the newest one? Probably because it has a W16 engine in it. It has 16 pistons inside the engine. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, but it's... No, it is one of the fastest things in the world. Yeah, you go to BlueStacks and on Google, and it should be BlueStacks 5, I think right now. So with what? Oh, yeah. The second race with the Bugatti, the blue one, I really liked that one a lot. Yeah. Yeah. BlueStacks, okay. BlueStacks is literally your phone but on a computer. That's what it is. Okay. Some car to dance with. No, thank you.
Speak to
I'd
you
rather
soon,
have something
driver.
else. Super Car Festival. Dream Cars presented by Supercar Blondie.
What are you playing on?
What am I playing on? I am playing on PS5 right now. I also have it on PC and Xbox. Yeah, dude. How are you doing today, by the way?
How many cars you got?
How many cars do I got? Oh gosh, let me go look. That many. 540. Vehicles.
Did you play Crew 2?
Yes, I do. I actually still play it. Just so you know, I have the Crew 2 on all the devices as well, so just in case you were wondering. Aren't we all? It's thunderstorming. But yeah, no, Jar, I've been watching a lot of Donut Media lately. Donut Media, they grabbed like cars you don't normally see and turned them into something you wouldn't expect, pretty much. Or they take cars you normally see and turn them into even more crazy versions of themselves. That kind of stuff. Imagine if your limo driver was driving this fast in real life. Well, Jar, what would you think you would do? If your limo driver was driving max speed in the limo, what would you do? You know what? Surprisingly, this limo is really good at turning. You would not expect that from a limo, but it does. Oh yeah, Jar, how do you like the new UI for our Discord server? As you can see the number of people on and stuff, and like I think you can see the level of the server. I don't know, but should be able to. Just some simple things, you know. Sorry, what? Can you, scooch closer to your mic, sir? Oh, okay. That would actually be better, because then I can hear you without having to struggle to hear your very whispery voice. It is, though. No, I do not. I have everyone turned up to the back. You signing into your YoStar account? Sorry, what? YoStar. It's the company that made Azerlane. No. Jojo Bizarre Adventure. Where are those guys? It's those magical guys that look like they're gay. Yes. Dude, they're all practically cross-dressing at some point. When they started doing that, I was like, okay, that's enough of this anime. No, I'd rather keep that out of my mind and keep the cool parts in, okay? That's what you think. The what? Torture dance? What is that supposed to be? no. That sounds like... Oh my gosh. That sounds like something that you would do in a video game by teabagging someone's face when you kill them. No, they don't. It's Jar Jar's Bizarre Adventure. Anything can happen. Yeah, Jar Jar's... Jar Jar. That is so funny. I didn't even mean to say that. Dude, watch him actually make an anime of that. It's just anime with just Jar Jar Binks just like doing his own thing in each episode in the most craziest way possible. I wonder how long that TV series would last. You gotta go? Oh dang. Oh yeah, it's almost 11. He has to go to bed curfew. Yeah. It's okay though. Cause you and me can be buzzing buddies now. Why not? I knew you would catch on. That is such a funny freaking scene. It was honestly really funny. When the first time I saw that scene, I was like, I just instantly paused it and like went to bed. And just started laughing. It was really funny. You gonna try what now? The Jessica? Oh, I thought you were gonna said something else. Don't worry about it. No, I'm streaming. Don't worry about it. Oh man, my mind is messed up today. Yeah. No. I'll send it sometime later, okay? No, I'm just gonna focus on my stream. Fine, I'll talk to you. messages. I can't say that on stream. I'm not gonna explain. Vehicle category selections. Manual now. Which one? Oh, the Carrera. Just 988 Spider's worse. No. It can't reach its top speed ever. Not without handles. Okay, chose racing. Spain racing selection. Spain will now. On, oh, okay. It has chosen the Ferrari 488 GT3 Corsa made in 2016. Ooh. Nice. Customize. Oh, I can't customize this car. That sucks. Vanity. Let's give it like a different tire, I guess. Well, that's sad. Oh, I like these tires. Left side is red and right side blue. Ooh. We'll keep those on it. That way it's a little bit customized. Dang it. Wasn't that bad of a slide out, but it sucked still. Yeah, they come out with a race for that playlist every week. And of course, there's the main stage races that you can do too, so. I'm gonna start competing for main stage on computer, so. I got 2 gold parts from that. Dang. That's good. Yay! Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with the gold parts on my race car. It's awesome. Okay, what's next? Dukes of Wyane, I guess is how it's said. I have no idea. Oh my gosh, it's literally right in front of me. That's crazy. Vehicle category selection, spinning wheel now. Alpha GP. I don't think this is gonna go so well with Alpha GP, but still gotta do it. It's an off-road with Alpha GP. Alpha GP selection, spinning wheel now. Creators, Yasa Design and American Petrol, made in 2021. not going well. I actually won. That's awesome. They've had jets for a while now. And by a while, I mean like a year or two now. I don't have one myself yet, but I will when I get it when I get to it, so. Okay, what's next? Lotus E-Express Electric Odyssey. Okay, vehicle category selection. Spinning one now. Rally Raid. Rally Raid selection. Spinning one now. Toyota Takuma, made in 2021. Apparently I have no records on this race yet. Interesting. Hey, got gold part. I'm getting lots of gold parts recently. Okay, what is next? Smoke in the Eye. Drift Experience Volume 2. You gain what? You gain one of the jets? Okay. Okay. Drift selection. Spinning wheel now. Dodge Charger RT Hemi, made in 1969, Drift Edition. Oh, no! Come on! Too much, bro. Let me go. You freaking idiot. You're fucking dumb! Game, just let me drift. Like, come on. No! You're so dumb! Stop doing dumb shit, dude! I fucking hate you. You're so fucking full of the game. You're so freaking full of it today. Oh my gosh. Hey, I did really good, so I'm not gonna complain too much, but that could have been way better. Hey, I got gold part. Okay, what's next? A Zeroyon style, made in Japan. Looks like it's a drag race. Yeah, what's up? Yeah? Huh. Sounds like they're really hard to handle, huh? Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. $216 at 60% throttle. It's kind of slow for a jet. Two set. Okay, tell me when you get like reach or max speed or something. $367 with the boost. $330. If I'm being honest, that's really close to the speed of my prop plane. Yeah, it's mile per hour. My prop plane goes 270 miles per hour. That's pretty close to each other. Even so, it's a jet. And they're supposed to be stunt jets, right? They're supposed to be able to go like really fast. Oh. Oh, so it's like a flat kind of. It's like a flat style or something. Okay. Dragster selections. Manual now. Dodge Viper SRT 10 GTS, made in 2013 Dragster Edition. Okay, what is next race?
Go for Kara.
Staying ahead, Vintage Garage. Sorry, what? That was the one I used in the air race, but it's not my main one. It's not upgraded. It's the Zivco. Yeah. Fuck this. Okay, we're gonna do 2 last races of the stream. Hope you guys enjoy. These 2 last races, I'm gonna do cinematic mode replays on them each for shorts and posting short videos all over the place. So okay, vehicle category selections, manual now. Demolition. Demolition selections, manual now. Fender Rattlesnake, made in 1971. I'm gonna be muted for the duration of the thing. So bear with me, guys. This is kind of a boring part of the stream.
Time for something fresh and new.
Okay, that was that first clip. Okay, what's next?
What's up, Buttercup?
Day 1, Chase, Motorfest Chase Squad. Okay, that'll be the, last one of the stream. I gotta sit in a better spot. Oh, okay, that should be better. Okay, be right back, guys. I'm gonna get myself a little bit more of soda to drink so I can stay awake enough to do this well enough to actually be viable. Okay, I'm back. Let me take a sip, and then we will continue. Okay, let's get this going. Vehicle category selections. Manual now. Hypercar. Brand. Hypercar selection. Spinning one now. Has chosen the Citroen GT made in 2008.
let's give the new playlist a spin.
Okay, meeting myself now. Well, there it is. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, make sure you guys follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. If you guys are watching from YouTube, make sure you guys put a like, subscribe, dingle the bell notification icon, and I will see all of you guys on the next one.